Now it's ready to go. Here we go. See, it fits. Sorry for that. There we go. Did I change the game title? I think I did. That's louder, isn't it? There we go. All right. All right, let's get it. The volume was better before. It was loud for me. You like that blaring MT32 glory? Now I'm too loud. I have not changed. You will not insult my voice this way. I'm sure there are silent walkthroughs out there, Moss, if that's what you prefer. This confused me.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
That's right.
It's already open. Doesn't seem to close.
It's pretty standard. I have to do a bunch of crap to be able to look at it. I know where to look for to get any more specific instructions than what I'm thinking of. See, that does sound really quiet right there. Also, I'm not too loud. My volume is fine. I should not change, like, in absolute terms. Because I can see the bar. It's where it should be. Right, if you don't like the relative volume, I should change the game. I should not change me. I mean, this is what I updated it to. I updated it to 15 instead of 21. So that's 15. All right. When you listen to mayonnaise, where's my mayonnaise? There it is.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
It should be just slightly quieter than me. I usually at this volume start getting comments from people that the game is too loud. There you are, Super Gamer.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
That's what I thought it was. Is that some randomly generated thing? I didn't think so.
nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
So this is where...
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
In the opening, I fell through.
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I can't pick that up. It's locked.
Yeah, I was a little stuck here because...
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. I don't think that'll work. I can't pick that up.
Yeah, I was a little stuck here because I couldn't find anything in the books. There's a lot of... Or go find Plato's Last Dialogue. I don't know.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Is there anything of importance in any of these intro sequence rooms? So, in the intro, these screens were... They took up the full game screen. So, like, there was some extra storage... junk down here or something. There wasn't this... So every item only had one thing. So for example, this big crate, you could look at it.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
But you couldn't do anything else with it. So I couldn't push it aside, so I couldn't discover this dusty old chest.
Doesn't seem to open.
Why have a crate if it doesn't open? What is the point of a crate?
That doesn't seem to work. It won't go any further.
So yeah, this was covered, but yeah. Now I've uncovered it, but I can't open it.
That didn't work.
Let's grease up the lock. No.
That didn't do anything. That'll just make a mess.
Is that, what is that? It's supposed to be some kind of writing implement?
I don't think that'll work.
I need Plato's Last Dialogue.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. It's an old lecture hall desk, but I've got the gum. It sure is gooey.
Collection, I guess. I don't know. All I know is Plato's Lost Dialogue. I don't remember anything beyond that. I guess I don't remember. I was pretty tired at the end of the stream.
Let's find the airport.
I think I actually need to do something here first. What's unfortunate here, see, there was a notice on the Discord, maybe the beginning of the last stream. Last time?
I have one bead. I have one bead.
That told people I was playing this game, whereas this time,
It's perfectly.
it's not
Whoa.
quite the same. So all those people, there might be people that
Look,
wanted to
it
watch
melted
this.
itself right out of the ice.
But I just switched it over because I didn't want to stop streaming. I don't know. Oh well, I guess they're not as dedicated as you. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of
Let's head for
awkward.
the airport.
Like exactly. Because I started last Saturday, so usually I try to stream the same game the same time of the week. But that didn't work out because this weekend I'm doing the sub hangout. Next weekend, is that what I should do? The King's Quit? I'm kind of excited about that. That's just an absolute. I feel like that'll be good enough to stream on my main channel. It seems that good. I guess I could put something in there. I guess just notify everybody. Where?
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
So I saw that one thing that put the test video of King's Quit that I put, and that was really funny because you talked to Cedric as like the cow and chewing the cud. And then, oops, I shouldn't have done it, but I loaded the game, a saved game from much later, and I just did one random thing, and that was amazing too. Just like a random line that was like perfect. It's like, I'm sure it's not true throughout the whole game, but there are these things that just seem, these accidental perfect alignments when you try the wrong thing. It's not just a random line from the game, even though I suppose it is, but somehow it's perfectly fitting. There's actually perfect comedy in which line plays somehow. Cause I just tried like one random command. I was like, oh, I should stop because that was too good. Oh, did you just look up King's Quit right now?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Dunlop collection. Got that?
I think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Dunlop collection. You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Dunlop collection.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic.
I was gonna ask that.
Kerner, at last!
So it generates it in the moment.
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided. What on earth? Isn't it amazing? You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack? Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the Lost City. Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum. Look here, concealed in the base is a small shiny bead. And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described. It's my guess we found the treasure we seek. I never guess. We must test. My God. We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing! That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes. Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the American. Think of bombs.
Yeah, those small brains use science for building. Big brains use it to destroy.
So why are you dragging me in here?
This is Caswell Hall. We store all our junk here.
You think Plato's Lost Dialogue is junk?
I believe it's as real as Atlantis.
All right, Mr. Cynic, start searching. I'll meet you in your office.
Oh no, wait, stop, come back.
There's nothing of importance here. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Wait, did I? Okay. I think it's just plot advancement, Super Gamer.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection. Slightly frayed, but still strong. There's nothing of importance here.
Punchline? I don't even know to what. What else is there to look at? Seems like on my new game, the thing I want just so happens to be right there. But the old one, if they said Ward,
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
oh. Oh, just because of the rhyme of the way this question was asked? Because I'm like, is there an obvious punchline you're looking for? Like a joke that I don't see? No. I don't know any other collections. I don't see a Ward collection.
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
I get the Shamet and the Sprague. That's all I see. Everything else is just textbooks or nothing of importance here. So I feel like if I load the other game that says Dunlop... What color is taupe? I don't remember. But I had one of my math teachers, abstract algebra, he would ask questions like that that had nothing to do with the subject matter. And one of them was like that, was which of these words is not a color? And I'm pretty sure taupe was on there, and chartreuse and a few others. And it said, very honestly, this question is worth 0 points. But he had it there anyway. You have a mustache? I thought you were clean shaven.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Huh, why? Do you have like, full beard?
Nothing up here but a few broken pots.
Now, if you want to look old, shave the top of your head but not the sides. Imagine going to a barber and selling them. Please do that. I want to look old.
It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection.
I don't know how to make progress on that other game, but I think I know how to make progress on this one, so we might as well just do that.
Looks like textiles from the Shaman collection.
What's funny is I hate shaving around here. The reason why I have a goatee is because I hate shaving right here around my mouth. But I really don't want just a mustache. It's always been my opinion on that.
Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt.
So I either have the full beard or I have the goatee. I'm fine shaving. This is easy to shave. This is a little less pleasant. This is really unpleasant. Like, not like, you know, horrible, but just...
It's from the Shaman collection. Very sharp. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's unscrewed. It's an arrowhead with a soiled
You have to do
rag
this
wrapped
every
around it.
time?
It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed.
Use the keyboard to get the use command out.
It's unscrewed. Here it is, the lost dialogue of Plato.
So how would I have done it with Ward if this was Sprague? Where was Ward? I guess I can ask that. All I saw up there was the Shaman collection. Room where you started the game. You can go even higher? Because I was moving my mouse over that hole in the ceiling and nothing showed, so... I mean, there's that whole extra puzzle to unscrew the bookshelf so you can open the back side of it. All right. The fear of ridicule is too great. Isn't that sad that there's just so many shaming tactics to keep humans in line that imagine just how much... There's probably a lot of BS that ridicule and shaming and so forth keeps us from doing, but it's probably locked out a lot of good too. What? So you don't turn the page or anything. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is real? Okay. Show me where in the Book of Dadism that line is. $30,000. Wait, how far around is the Earth? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Super Gamer. That's why I was confused by this line. So I guess I'm 24,000 miles away from me. Or you can make the modular argument and say, say you're also whatever millions of miles away. The modulo argument. So glorious Atlantis founded 2 colonies. The lesser, 260 miles northwest of the city, and the greater. So there's the city and then there's 2 colonies. The gates of the kingdom opened only with the special aid of special stones. In many outposts, a sunstone sufficed if sunset made the tall horns red. At the greater colony, at many outposts, but you have these 2 colonies, and at the greater colonies, you also need a moonstone in addition to the sunstone. With the noon sun riding above. Okay, I don't know what that means because you don't see a noon sun and a full moon at the same time. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well. The dying orbs plummeting. So it's just gonna be some control thing. I'm sure this comes up later in the game. And it is said that dwellers in Atlantis had no horses, nor any need of them. However that's pronounced, the metal that glittered like fire. This they had instead. They cast it into shiny beads and used them as we do minted coins. Paying statues to do their work as if by magic. When their colonies were failing, wise men carved strange devices out of amber to search for the metal. You have called the kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. We are hearing a child's tale. Yeah, Socrates. Whatever, let's go on a real adventure again.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
No. She's gonna backstab you. Okay, I just looked at this.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
This is that LucasArts thing where you want to try all of those things, but you can only choose one. You mean in this dialogue? I guess because it's a scummed VM save. Is it? So I thought it would be like this, but then my spell checker gives it the red squiggle until I just do that. Is it the rationalist viewpoint of American spelling? I don't know.
Plato mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them.
But he doesn't name them.
Maybe names aren't important.
I wonder.
You have the
Where's
Northwest.
my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Well, that doesn't explain my spell checker. What? You can't have a big brain and big muscles? That's why you shouldn't lift, because you'll get stupider.
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
I actually can't remember what spell checker it was. I want to say it was the Notepad++ one, which actually... It's been wrong a lot. That's why I was confused. And I didn't see it as, you know, authoritative. Although I don't know if it's internal to Notepad++. I don't know if it's referencing something else.
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Of course, the lost dialogue could still be a fake.
No, it sounds real. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
That is what that means.
Enough with your fantasies. I'm talking facts.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
I find it all annoying. You play your little games over there.
Don't push this too far, Sophia.
Will you just shut up and listen to me? Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Apparently I shouldn't.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
I'll go, but you're staying here.
We'll see about that.
Heal!
First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes.
Yeah,
For
back
Pete's
away.
sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful, always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind, so I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
I'd rather go into action by myself.
Are you absolutely sure?
Let's go through this again.
Nurab Sal is trying to guide you. He admires your ingenuity.
You're right. I better think this through alone.
I understand. Stay in touch.
I'll send you a postcard.
So long, Indy.
Brrr, what was that?
Sternhardt probably could have told us a lot.
Sternhardt's long gone. I'd sooner trust my spirit guide.
Saying a lot.
Plato's the one to trust, I think.
Oh, so Atlantis vanished 1,000 years before Plato instead of 10,000. How does that help us?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
So there's some intersections, but different ways to get there.
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I
No,
think I'm getting something.
No, not that much.
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him home. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
Maybe we ought to call this whole thing off.
You can weasel out later, but first I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful, always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind, so I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's how you feel, we'll go together.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
You make it sound so romantic.
It's consequential.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
I guess that's why you bring her along. Is it possible to make the game, like, unwinnable? I assume you can go back and fetch her if there's a problem.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
What's the last game I played that had a seance? Walk to stranger.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
None of these work.
That's not important. Are you Trottier or not? Perhaps I am, perhaps not. Sorry, I must be going. Excuse me. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier? Possibly. Who wants to know? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. Normally I spend my nights at home, but the Book of Changes indicated, well, simply put, a change. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum?
I didn't understand the question through your thick accent.
Orichalcum itself. Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur. Just a moment, monsieur. Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
Well, I found him. Found him quick, I guess.
Madame Sophia's in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Why did the Atlanteans build their huge colossus? To challenge nature itself. Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur.
I am just
Monsieur
guessing.
Trottier?
What's
Back
you
again, Dr.
just
Jones.
play this up
What
in
now?
enough to where you can.
What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created? When darkness concealed the tall horns. Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur.
All right, let him go.
I'm not leaving without Sophia.
Oh, that's like a leave. There he goes again.
It's open.
Go in, whatever.
Any luck, Indiana? Where's Trottier?
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
There must be a sheet under here.
Okay. Wait, where's my mayonnaise? Oh no, that was my main supporting character.
It's a fuse box. It's a fuse box.
All right.
Sophia,
What now?
no, nothing.
Well then, get back out there.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about Atlantis?
Certainly not.
Hey there. Sorry to bother you.
Then leave me alone.
All right, so I found my guy pretty quickly, but I don't know how to answer any of his questions. Nope, that's not you. There you are. No.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Back again, Dr. Jones. What now? I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlantean carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Is this copy protection or something?
Onyx. Oh, no, you're just guessing.
Oh, no, you're just guessing.
Monsieur Trottier? Back again, Dr. Jones. What now? What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this.
And lets me try
Why
again and
did
again.
The Atlanteans build their huge colossus?
So I said this before.
To stop the sea level rising. Oh, no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur. Monsieur Trottier? Back again, Dr. Jones. What now? Madame Sophia's in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh,
Psychic.
No wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created? When the celestial spheres were well aligned. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's Lost Dialogue well.
Was it all in there?
How can I help you?
I didn't. It shows my reading comprehension. It all went right over my head. Whatever you say, Matthew. In my defense, I have been drinking.
Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours. I'm sure she would, and steal my secrets. What kind of idiot you take me for?
What?
Monsieur Trottier? Yes? Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk? Well... Just a moment, monsieur. Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity. Just a moment, monsieur. Yes?
What?
Have a nice evening. Monsieur Trottier? Yes?
Well, now I'm fucked.
Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity. The door is closed.
I'm gonna open it. Oh,
Did you
you.
find our man, Indy? Where's Trottier?
I've tried, and that fool won't come up here.
I hadn't thought about that possibility. Just drop Nurab Sal's name.
How dare you turn the lights on again?
Just a moment, monsieur.
Yeah, you have a
Yes?
really hard time, keeping the Outer Wilds knowledge to yourself, huh?
I just want you to know I work for Nurab Sal. Did you say Nurab Sal? Well, perhaps you're not the buffoon I took you for. Now, excuse me while I consider this.
What?
Just a moment, monsieur.
Get back over here.
Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I
Hi.
help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. Well, I need money. Perhaps Madame can tell me which phase of the moon is best for gambling. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way.
These dialogue trees are so rich. What do you guys think of my selections? Should I explore more? Did I
Have a
miss
seat,
the
Monsieur
best
Trottier.
ones? I got Trottier up here.
Is he here?
Shall I answer her question with another question? Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
I don't know what I'm going to
All
try.
right, then.
But that's
Give
the
me a
juicy
minute while
answer.
I set him up. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
That's good enough.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Now get out.
Now we can begin. Leave no stone unturned. Look into...
I feel like saving her here. Trottier. How do I spell that? Is that it with 3 T's? Trottier. Whatever.
my eyes. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
It's the main power switch for the room.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us.
Whip.
Must he be wandering around? It makes me nervous.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
It's a flashlight.
I always state, it's a glass before I pick it up.
I can't pick
Not
that
the
up.
cabinet.
It's a flashlight. Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry. It's a bedsheet.
There we go.
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Really, Dr. Jones?
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining, despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
Turn the lights on, will you please? Great move, Jones.
Just doing it all in the wrong order.
Gee, it's tough to make a living as a psychic.
It helps to avoid cheap tricks. On second thought, maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume. Your ghost act almost worked.
Oh man.
Sophia,
You think you're so clever.
I just like walking out there. Wait, hold on. It's like the bank robber that comes in before putting the mask on. Wait, hold on. Pull it over. Okay, now give me your money. Oh, man.
What do we do now?
Let's try again.
Hey,
Why is that so funny to me?
what do we do now?
Let's try again.
I thought there was another option there that disappeared. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep it rather than loading the game. Let's go fetch him again. That needs to be canon. There he is. Hey, what? Hello?
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
Make him sound so cheap. Wait, hold on. It wasn't finished. Got to do another reading.
Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Okay, Trottier's all yours.
Let's begin again, shall we?
Wait, now we have her. Oh, wait, maybe we had this.
With a valuable antiquity.
I should say not. What are you running here? A cheap confidence game?
I'm afraid Nurab-Sal is temperamental tonight.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps. Au revoir.
Oh, no.
Guess I didn't pass the test.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team.
We're fucking up left, right, and center here.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Somehow I ended up
again,
outside
Dr.
before he
Jones.
did.
How can I help you? What do you say we get in touch with the spirits? Begging your pardon, I refuse to be patronized by arrogant fools like you.
Okay, so that's not the right
Just
shit.
a moment, monsieur.
Actually,
Yes?
you'll listen to me anytime.
Nurab-Sal sent me, remember? Nurab-Sal? Oh, eh bien, allow me some time to cool my anger.
Is your anger cool yet?
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way.
I definitely would rather, if there are multiple solutions to this, I definitely would rather do the ghost in the sheet solution over the
Have a seat,
dialogue
Monsieur Trottier.
tree exploration from her.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
Yeah.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
I'm going to save over this one because I want to lock in that time I walked out, then put the ghost costume on.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Okay, what was the good music? It was outside. I need to take another break. No. Sorry, you're just gonna get this one instead. I gotta be right back once again. Okay, I'm back. So... So I was discussing earlier... trying to figure out what the plan will be. I would like to squeeze... Hopefully Jim won't take too long before we can finish the rest of We Were Here, but...
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes.
It'll probably be 3 weeks before...
Let a smile be your umbrella. Let's move on. We must find...
It'll probably be like 3 weeks before we'll be able to do the full-length game.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's screw this up.
It's a bedsheet. Now is not the time.
Oh,
A stitch in time.
It's the main power switch for the room. The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us.
It's a bedsheet.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I got to figure out something to stream in the meantime. I also have for the weekends next to no, sorry. Next weekend, or sorry, not next, this, right? Next would be skip a week. This Saturday, we got sub hangout. Now, I've thought, I want to do this King's Quit thing. Are we doing that April 2nd or whatever the Saturday after next is?
I'm sorry, but Narab Sal refuses to manifest himself.
I'm sorry.
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining despite the interruptions.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Leave no stone unturned.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
Okay, so if that's
I
what
think
King's
Narab
Quit,
Sal is trying to signal us.
this will probably be the
Stitch in
midweek game
time.
then.
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you
Oh.
please.
It's a flashlight. I don't think that'll work.
No.
It's the main power switch for the room. I'll turn off the... Oh, the lights are on again.
Narab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery.
It's the main power switch for the room.
Blah, 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 blah. We must find my spirit guide. Leave no stone unturned.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us.
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
Hold on, this puzzle actually is harder.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Now is not the time.
Or sorry. Use this.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us.
Use this.
A moment of Madame Sophia's time?
Please excuse me, monsieur.
Of course.
Yes, what's up?
Just wanted to say, keep him under your spell.
You interrupted me just for that? I'm sorry. Now, where were we?
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Still funny, but
That sheet looks ridiculous.
Really, Dr. Jones?
what do I have to do?
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
If there are multiple solutions, I want the ghost solution. I don't want a dialogue tree solution.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
I think I'm getting something. I sense the presence of...
I don't think that'll work. I can't move it.
Whatever it is.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab Sal is trying to signal us. A stitch in time.
A moment of Madame Sophia's time?
Please excuse me, monsieur.
Unless it's all the same
Of
thing.
course.
Yes, what's up?
I'm out of ideas, so I'm letting you take over.
It's about time you acknowledge the power of Narab Sal.
Oh yeah, she thinks that he's real.
Well, now. Sorry about the interruption. Let's start again.
One moment, madame. We've never met before. You could be an imposter. If you really have psychic powers, tell me. Why was I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
How should I know?
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' minds if you prefer. I told him everything.
Let me think. Your horoscope told you to.
Aha, that is intriguing. What is my greatest fear?
You fear your wife.
Well, 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 fascinating. What is my greatest need?
You need money.
You don't say. Now then, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Uh-oh.
What kind of stupid question is that? The answer depends on pure chance.
Not if you're truly psychic.
Nuh-uh.
Don't worry, I won't cheat. How many fingers?
Well, all I can do is try a wild guess.
You need Indy to come on over and signal.
4.
I am very disappointed, madame. You have failed my little test.
Oh, the answer's always 5. Unless you don't count the thumb. Huh? Just asking how many you have, basically.
Oh, I just can't concentrate.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps. Au revoir.
Turn the lights on, will you please? Maybe we should have done it your way.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team.
I'm sorry, Indy.
What do we do now?
Let's try again.
Listen.
There's no music.
What more can I say?
Nice going, Madam Psychic.
Okay, next time you try it.
Listen.
Can I look at your necklace again? Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gee, it's tough to make a living as a psychic.
I can't help it. Sometimes my spirit guide just doesn't show up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Let's move on. I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby. Blah, 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 blah. Let a smile be your umbrella.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry.
See the...
I don't think that'll work. It's a fuse box. I'll turn off the... Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery.
So I know I got that second place I can visit. Who knows? Maybe I need something from over there.
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby. Leave no stone unturned. We must find my spirit guide.
Must he be wandering around? It makes me nervous.
Dr. Jones, if you please.
It's a fuse box.
Let us smile.
I can't move it.
I'm sorry, but Nurab Sal refuses to manifest himself.
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining, despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
I guess we can always try that later.
You lost him again, Indy. I thought you were going to try something.
This isn't working. Let's move on.
Okay. We could talk to a collector in Algiers who might know something. Omar Al-Jabbar. Get a cab and I'll join you.
Can try this again.
I better put the flashlight back.
What? Why?
I'd better put the sheet back.
If that's his attitude for anything we pick up in Algiers, then this isn't going to make a difference.
Wait for me!
It says aerial views, 1 flight up.
I guess we'll go right up there. Why not?
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
How do I get a ticket?
Stop!
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
He's going to be an endangered sea species now.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here.
Ah, Effendi.
Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Okay, that is not free.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. Excuse me.
What?
What? Oh, I guess I talked to her.
Ah, Algeria. What do we do now?
Let's
Let's
keep
find
looking.
Omar Al-Jabbar.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
They're a happy bunch.
They do look written into the background there.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar, his pitiful excuse for a shop is down the alley here.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special, squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, a squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
But I don't have 20 dinars.
Then you don't get squab.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I could really use some squab.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Okay. We'll just go back here then. Alright, here he is.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
No, it actually is kind of important.
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I'm not sure I should trust you.
Let me know when you make up your mind.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis.
And he has
Show me
one
one
of
of
them, right?
those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
It all looks pretty worthless. It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic. Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
Ah! Really? Wait. I don't have to buy it?
This thing is spooky. Little pots. This thing is spooky.
Wait 1 minute. So you think you can just stroll out of here without paying?
Yeah?
Well, how much does it cost?
That mask? On second thought, you can have it. It's been scaring away all my best customers.
All right. Well, I guess that's all I need here. I don't have a ticket. I couldn't get 20 dinars. Can I just work a job really quickly? Oh, I should be an assistant. Maybe he'll pay me.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit. But my assistant must be a woman. Show business, you know.
Listen,
What?
do you have any dinars?
No?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't trust that man to cut carrots.
You're not really looking. Observe that superb technique.
Oh, all right. I better not get too close.
Am I her now? No.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Are you absolutely sure I can't help you?
Not a chance, Effendi.
Wait,
Sophia,
she walked away.
What?
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? I better not get too close. Oof!
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But...
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
She's gonna die.
Just walk over to the board now.
That is not how that trick is done.
Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
Here, take this knife before I use it on you.
It's a sharp, blood-stained knife.
Okay. That's probably the best description of it. But I think it's a great negotiating tool. I'm gonna walk to long dusty path back to the airport.
You find Trottier and I'll do the rest.
No, you won't. I will be a ghost.
Hey there.
What?
Sorry to bother you.
Then leave me alone.
Damn it. I was wondering why they were going opposite directions.
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
We must find my spirit guide. Let a smile be your umbrella. Look into my eyes.
I don't think that'll work. I'd better wait. It's a bedsheet.
Oh.
A stitch in time.
I can't move it.
Pull. Circuit breaker.
Lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
No, hold on.
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Hold on. Kick him out.
Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurab Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery. A stitch in time.
I'm gonna reset this scene.
Leave no stone unturned.
Must he be wandering around? It makes me nervous.
Really, Dr. Jones?
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
You lost him again, Indy. Great move, Jones.
I did it on purpose.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Stop acting like it's Halloween. On second thought, maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume. Your ghost act almost worked.
There he is. Give me... Oh my god.
Monsieur Trottier? Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please, lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
I'm gonna save it. I want another one.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Leave no stone unturned.
Pull. Circuit breaker.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narab-Sal is trying to signal us.
Then you wear this. Oh, he got it already. Wait. No. There.
Oh, I feel the presence of Narab-Sal approaching us.
Ooh. Aye.
Well done, Indy.
He just ran out like a chicken.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed.
So, the way that she says that, it sounds like there's a high likelihood that we wouldn't have thought of that ourselves. But my understanding of the situation is there's no likelihood that could have happened because we had to show up there and have that conversation in order to get the mask. Well, I guess we didn't have to talk to him. Like, we should already know about the other guy.
I better put the flashlight back.
Okay.
I'd better put the sheet back.
I don't understand that logic. I mean, I assume I mean, obviously I don't need it, but his logic. All right, if you insist. Oh, wait. Do we see him again? Or is he gone? It's probably gone.
Just a moment, please. Do you think we're getting enough rain?
Not nearly enough.
Well, Lauren would have gone to bed a long time ago. She said I mean, I don't know if she made it through the "we were here" part. She was just kind of barely hanging on for that. Yeah, it looks like Trottier's.
Just a moment, please.
Ah, I was trying to...
Excuse me, do you know anything about Atlantis?
Don't be ridiculous.
I guess he's gone.
Wait for me!
Okay, so I got this part, but I don't have the money. I got a knife, which is good, but I didn't get money. Yeah, he usually just snoozes off. I don't know. I don't remember his name. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't you just
And
open
most
the
stupendous
coat?
find.
You don't wave it around for the whole town to see?
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
An outpost? There were 2? Or, wait. There's the city. There were 2 things. I don't remember if they were outposts or if there were other things that on top of that there were outposts.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is, the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
Okay, we give up.
A very sensible decision, Dr. Jones.
The
Let
end.
Atlantis lie undisturbed, wherever it may be.
That'd be funny.
Sophia,
Give up? I don't want to talk about it, Jones.
I was gonna say, what do we do now? Never give up.
listen.
Give up? I don't want to talk about it, Jones.
All right, time to go home then.
Excuse me again.
Change your mind?
Yes, we're not giving up after all.
It's your funeral, Effendi. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels.
This game could have so many achievements if it was made in the modern era. Just little things, you know, that you don't have to do. What did I just see?
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Yeah, sometimes they do reboot things, but that's, you know, more of a Steam thing. I got this on GOG, I don't know.
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
You gave it to me. It's mine now.
I'd like to trade you for it.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
Number 4 of the New York Yankees.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Listen,
What is it?
of all the shops in Algeria, we had to walk into this one.
We'll always have Iceland, Indy.
Hot enough for you?
It'll get a lot hotter if the Nazis beat us to Atlantis.
Hey, this hasn't been signed by Lou Gehrig. It's some guy named Ron Gilbert. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my baseball for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
It's got spit all over it. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Alright, bye, Super Gamer.
Can I trade my voodoo doll for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Gee, it's only got 3 wheels. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my wagon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
No, it wasn't. But
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Darn, the string's all tangled.
I wonder how long this chain is.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yo-yo for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Great. The paint's still wet.
That's the worst item so far.
Excuse me again.
If you keep trading, he just slightly shaves off a little value with each trade, right? It's kind of like inflation.
Can I trade my cane for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
These aren't sunglasses. They've just been painted black. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spectacles for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This isn't a real fez. It's just a paper hat.
That's horrible.
Excuse me again.
Yeah, they really are declining in
Yes.
value with each one. Even the baseball, at least it's a baseball.
Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
No, but yes.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Ugh, this thing's been used recently.
As a spittoon or a chamber pot?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spittoon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
How many items are we up to now? I should have been counting. It's like the 8th item or something. Anybody remember offhand all the items we've gotten?
Phew, this soap smells like garlic. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my soap for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
I assume there's something useful at the end of this line, but who knows?
This veil itches. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my veil for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Or maybe it's something in the middle.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick?
And it loops?
It's chic yet dignified.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This lipstick is melting.
Oh, of course it is.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my red lipstick for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy but comfortable.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
It's got moth holes. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yellow scarf for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about these charming ivory earrings? They were carved from the tusks of a prehistoric mammoth.
No, they weren't. They're cheap Chinese shit.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't real ivory. Excuse me again.
Yes?
There's a lot of items here.
Can I trade my earring for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't real ebony. Excuse me again.
Yes?
It's called an anachronism.
Can I trade my comb for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about
Just showing off cheap
this
Chinese shit.
enchanting ruby ring?
Look,
They say it has the
it's
power
the
to
future.
cloud men's minds.
What did I get?
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
I wish I was counting how many items this is.
Hey, this isn't a real ruby.
Gosh darn it, I fell for it again.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my ring for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't gold. I don't think that'll work. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my buckle for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's
There it is, it
Gehrig.
looped.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This veil itches. I don't think that'll work. Big pots. The only mark on this map is one big X. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I don't think that'll work. Excuse me.
We can talk later. Let's do something.
Okay. So I was gonna ask you about. Come on.
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Well, I guess. I mean, I need 20 dinars. No.
The only mark on this map is one big X. It's a sharp, blood-stained knife. While I was digging up Viking gravesites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
I don't think there's more to do in Monte Carlo, but who knows?
Sophia,
What?
what do we do now?
Let's try to find another way to the dig site.
I think you should assist the knife thrower again.
Never ever again, Jones.
What do we do now?
Let's try to find another way to the dig site.
Excuse me.
What?
No. Second time.
Never mind.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Effendi. One act a day is all my nerves can take.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
You are.
Would you trade me a squab for this black veil?
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself. And certainly not in this color.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
What?
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
I've got another offer.
They just land in his camp. This is retarded.
I'll give you my Atlantean sunstone for a squab.
What do you take me for, offering me some worthless hunk of rock?
Yeah, he has to say that.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you.
It seemed he was closest on the veil. So maybe he'll take one of these other stupid items.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my veil for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
Why would he take that?
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy, but comfortable.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
It's got moth holes. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
If you give me a squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but that trade is out of the question.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Okay, so I have been counting the items this time around. The scarf is number 12.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yellow scarf for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about these charming ivory earrings? They were carved from the tusks of a prehistoric mammoth.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this enchanting ruby ring? They say it has the power to cloud men's minds.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
So this would be number 15. I don't know how far we are to the looping point, but maybe these items in the back end. Can sucker
Excuse
him.
me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll donate this ruby ring for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Even though red is my favorite color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
We know his favorite color. I had no idea favorite color affected the Algerian
Excuse me again.
marketplace.
Yes?
Can I trade my ring for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I'd like it to be red if possible.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
I was thinking
about
the fez.
this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hi, Paul Bow. I have no idea. I've never played this game before.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Trade me one squab for one chic new fez.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
The
Hold
standard
squab. I'll
path.
be back later.
Ow. Ow. What the? Well, I know a lot of games, a lot of classics, but not this one. This is a new one for me.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I don't know anything about Indiana Jones games. I've never played one, but how many are there? I don't even know.
Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I'd like it to be red if possible.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
Wow, I didn't
take
realize
it.
there were that many.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
And a lot of we got a lot of different answers here.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Oh, there's FPS? What's going on?
I'll give you my dark red lipstick for one of your squabs.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Oh, okay. You've been around. You're one of the veterans, huh? So,
Excuse me again.
Yes?
have you heard of King's Quit?
Can I trade my red lipstick?
I'm
for
gonna
something
try
else?
that in a couple weeks.
Do you have anything in mind?
Maybe you should check that out. It sounds hilarious.
I'd like it to be red if possible.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this enchanting ruby ring? They say it has the power to cloud men's minds.
Wait, he didn't take that, so I guess it's the wagon, huh?
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
I'll take it.
So,
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
yeah, there's a way you can mix up two different versions of King's Quest V that mismatches what audio plays when you do stuff in the game. So it just says the wrong lines, and it's hilarious. So I've only seen a little bit of it, and it was amazing. So I want to play that. Oh, Owl Quest is the greatest game of all time. So it sounds so good. I'm thinking I'm going to stream it on my main channel, which I never do, but it sounds like it's going to be that good. I'm so excited.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm just playing just a couple in my mind.
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I need to make sure I got enough alcohol for it. So I'm absolutely plastered by the end because that just needs to happen.
I'll give you this little red wagon for a squab.
This will make perfect gift for birthday of my son. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you. Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon. I'd rather not. It doesn't look very appetizing.
I
Excuse
forgot
me.
why I needed to do this.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
It says 1 day pass, Kareem's sightseeing tour.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep, I remember those days. says 1 day pass, so...
I'd like a balloon ride. Here's my ticket.
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
No, woman, stay on ground. Wait, walk? What?
The only mark on this map is one big X.
I did not expect this.
I can't move it. It's a sharp, blood-stained knife. We're
Oh.
free!
I'm gonna die now. Okay.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Walk.
I die within minutes in that hellish waste. Forget it. The only mark on this map is one big X.
You didn't know you could transform into a beast?
I die within minutes in that hellish waste. Forget it.
So I'll tell you something. I'll tell you a bug I found in King's Quest 6. So in the throne room, you know, you got the wedding that you're supposed to interrupt. So you got before and after. So like if you look in the room, there's a description of the throne room while the wedding's going on. And then after you break up the wedding and, you know, the genie's fighting the guards or whatever, there's going to be another description of the throne room, right? You get a generic description when you click the eye somewhere. There's a bug where you can trigger the later description while the wedding is still going on. I think it's if you just like talk to the room and Alexander yells out, "Stop the wedding," which doesn't actually stop the wedding. If you then look, just click the eye on the room, the narrator will speak as if the fight scene is going on, but it's not. It's triggered something like that.
She's too far away.
Where are you going? Pop? What are we doing? I don't understand how this works. It won't let me look at the map either. Yeah, so these are very strange controls. So it seems like I'm at the complete mercy of the wind. Yeah, I think it's something like the version of the game. So here's the thing about me and speedruns. I've talked about this before. On the one hand, I find speedruns impressive. On the other hand, I hate them. Because
Must be an updraft here.
okay. Because what are you even doing? Like,
Must be an updraft here.
I've tried to explain this before, but
Must be an updraft here.
all right, how do I, okay, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I guess I just randomly find it because I don't control the wind. So if you can skip puzzles, are you playing the game? Did you actually do it?
Must be an updraft here.
Like, imagine if there was just, you know, you mash a few keys and the ending music plays and it shows congratulations, right? Like, I think it wasn't Peasant's Quest. I think it was actually one of these other, like a Space Quest or something. In the parser, you could just type win and it'll show you, congratulations, you got all the points. And it just completely makes a farce of it. And it's like, where's the line? If you can skip things, right? If you can clip through walls, if you can bypass puzzles, did you actually play the game? And if not, what does the speedrun mean? Like, there should be some dividing line between did you actually do it and did you not? And I guess in my mind, where I would set that line is way, way over on the side of do what was intended, way further over than what speedrunners actually do. Like, I feel like if you put in a cheat code where you type WIN and it'll say congratulations, then that will be their speedrun. And if not that, okay, I can make it a 6-key combination. Okay, I can make it a 20-key combination. Okay, I can make it walk south and east and then type the 20-key combination. Where's the line? If you could bypass large chunks of the game, then that's legal. I don't know. It's at what point? If you set that precedent, to me, there's no difference at that point.
Must be an updraft here.
I cannot control this.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Must be an air pocket here. Must be an updraft
I
here.
have no idea what this is doing. I only see 2 buttons here. But I'm not actually
Must be
controlling
an air pocket here.
the direction.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
They won't. Okay, left click, right click does these.
I don't want to land in the sea. I don't want to land in the sea. I don't want to land in the sea. I don't want to land in the I don't want to land in the sea.
You can land on that
Must
little
be an
island.
updraft here. Must be an 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 updraft here.
So yeah, but in my experience, yeah, I've seen glitchless categories, but nobody does those. Everybody likes the ones where they actually skip all the stuff and clip through the walls or whatever. Which I think it bothers me because my personal interest
Must be an updraft here.
is in game design. Right, so if you've followed my channel, I've actually put a couple uploads on this topic recently, but you know, there's design and there's production. The ideas behind what you're doing is called the design, and then the actual implementation is the production. A speedrun that completely breaks the spirit of it is just, it's treating it like a program, it's purely production side and not the design side, nothing that's intended. And I guess I'm just not interested in just, you know, because the production is done by the programmer who has handed down an instruction from the designer, and so the bug is the fault of the coder, not the people that are actually the brains behind the game. So it sounds like you're kind of just calling out the coder and not
Must be an air pocket here.
not the writer. And I just get kind of, I don't know, just the emotion I feel as soon as I start seeing those exploits, just like I go into just kind of who cares mode. I mean, in terms of like an actual puzzle to speedrun the design of a game is interesting, right? If there's, like you talk about Riven as an example, that actually, to think of the most efficient path to win that game legitimately, that's an interesting problem. But that breaks too if it's just like, yeah, you can actually try to optimize the path to solve all the puzzles, or you can just click, click, mash 3 keys and there's a bug where you skip to the end cutscene. Wow, that's so impressive. That really cuts down your time. You just ruined it. You didn't actually... I don't know. That's just when I lose interest.
Must.
Which, by the way, I am just letting this balloon float, but
Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here.
I really don't understand. Am I controlling this balloon at all? Because I don't get it.
Must be an updraft here.
I don't feel like I am, other than just vent hydrogen and drop ballast. Like, I don't understand. I'm trying to vent so it'll land, but I don't know where it's gonna land.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Stay here and guard the balloon.
I guess it's doing two things at once, but that also seems stupid. So I'm like, turn around, and I can't turn it around. So, like...
Stay here and guard the balloon.
So, say I want to land here. But now I just float over it.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
I did, I think one short eye told me that that series was that, or that speedrun, that all deaths category was inspired by my video series.
Hello there.
I'd have to pull up my old conversation with him, though.
Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information. Hello again.
Salam again.
It's kind of cool looking back now because, you know, apparently One Short Eye's channel, YouTube channel, is really blown up. Like, he's getting like hundreds of thousands of views and tens of thousands of subscribers and stuff. But I believe I was the first speedrunner he interviewed because, in which I kind of made like an interesting part of the story arc, because my old King's Quest V speedrun was not serious at all, which is like the perfect starting point for the evolution of it.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
That's them.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Where can I find these holes?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know?
Invented the question mark. I'm not that old. Jeez.
Nice talking to you.
Go with God, Effendi.
Oh, wait, it's showing over there now.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too.
I just killed the guy. Bang bang with Fang Fang.
Listen,
What?
Listen,
It's
it's
tough
tough
to
to
land
land
a
a
balloon.
balloon.
I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore.
what do we do now?
We could try to patch up our bullet-ridden balloon, or we could hike to that dig site on the left.
Hey, I wasn't
Hey
done
there.
talking to you.
What?
Kind of barren and lifeless out there, huh?
I don't know, the rocks look like they're enjoying themselves.
All right, we'll go to the dig site.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site.
And Nazis. Oh, don't say that
Wait,
word.
where you going?
You'll get demoted by the
I
YouTube
sense
algorithm.
the presence of Nurab Sal.
Well,
I
it's
should've
part of the
guessed.
game.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. I better not get too near that hole. I might fall in too. It's jammed in the hole. I don't think that'll work.
I meant pull table.
I can't move it.
Well then.
The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. The engine won't start for some reason.
Need a spark plug and a distributor cap.
The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. It doesn't seem to open.
Go in there, whatever. Okay then.
It feels like a sharp stick of wood. It's a particularly sharp ship rib.
Oh, I can see.
It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose. It's a hose. It feels like a portable generator. It's too heavy to pick up.
Touch wall.
It feels like a wall.
Wait. What was this thing before?
It feels like a gas cap. Now it's open. feels like a clay jar. It feels like a wooden peg. It feels like a wooden peg.
All right, inventory's full. Someone has to provide the obligatory explanation with the up and down arrows. I see them.
This feels like a wall. It feels like a portable generator.
Oh, it was a look at, yeah.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll do any good. This is where the gas goes. I don't think that'll work. This is where the gas goes. It's too heavy to pick up.
But you said it's portable.
It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's a hose. It's an empty clay jar. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. I can't pick that up.
So, oh, now it's dark again.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
There was another... there it was.
Feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. I can't move it.
What do I want to do? See, I tried to pick up the ladder because I was thinking maybe try to move it over and rescue Sophia.
It's too dark to read. I can't read in the dark. It's my favorite piece of equipment. It's too dark to see. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. It's my map. Too bad I can't get a good look.
See, I see lights here, so I don't know. I like the way he walks up the ladder. Anyone in there?
Sophia?
What?
Did you find Nurab's Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
Sophia?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out in no time.
Hurry.
Sophia?
Hmm?
Stay there. I'll go find some help.
Wait, don't leave me here.
Just kidding. I can't. There's a table blocking the way. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. It's jammed in the hole. I don't think that'll work.
I don't know.
There's a plug missing. That's where the gas is.
Wow. Okay.
The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. But that doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. But that doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I don't know where to find a spark plug. See, why did I put that fucking flashlight back? I don't get it.
The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. I can't pick that up.
It's really strange why he did that. Now I'm stuck. It's like feeling around in the dig site without...
This feels like a wall. I can't move it.
I mean, the idea of siphoning gas out of the truck's gas tank into this generator makes sense, but they're too far apart. So either I need a gas tank, either need a gas container, which seems like the simple way. Just find a gas container and you can pour it over, or you got to start up that engine, drive it down here, and then siphon one into the other, which is, you know, adventure game puzzle logic. Anything useful in the balloon, or?
I die within minutes in that hellish waste. Forget it.
It's the same logic as King's Quest, both 5 and 7. You're safe in the desert as long as you stay in the established game area, but if you step the screen over into the, you know, the nondescript part of the desert, you'll die quickly. Ugh.
The engine won't start for some reason. What a hunk of junk. I better not get too near that hole. I might fall in too. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. It's an empty clay jar.
Oh, maybe we could use the jar, I guess. Yeah, the fact that Alexander has the Wile E. Coyote moment, that's what's so charming about King's Quest, is that it's probably especially 6 because it was Roberta's universe, but made by other people, especially Jane Jensen. That there are cartoonish elements in combination with the serious elements in a certain flavor that I don't really see other places. Like usually games, movies, whatever entertainment medium, they will commit to a particular style and flavor. Right? Like, oh, this is a comedy or whatever. Right? But then it's like the Catacombs seems very dark and serious. But then he does this goofy thing where he steps out and he'll even start like walking like this for a little bit before, if you look at the animation of him falling, his neck gets all stretched out. Like they literally made a Wile E. Coyote animation for him.
That's enough. The jar is full.
Here we go. It's very subtle. The guidebook has a map of the catacombs, but if you have the CD version, that map is very obscured and covered with text over it. It's really hard to read.
It's a clay jar full of gasoline.
Yeah.
I've emptied the jar into the pipe.
Ugh, there it is.
It's an on-off button.
Yeah, so the map in the guidebook, it actually darkens the rooms with the death traps. That's why the narrator tells you to, you know, let your conscience be your guide when you die, because the rooms you're not supposed to go into don't exist on that map. Although also the room that falls from one level of the catacombs to the other is also not on the map, but at least it's a room that you had to earn getting to because it's on the other side of the crushing ceiling room. And so if you don't go in there, there's absolutely no reward for going through the trap room. So you might as well try that one, but the others I think are even darker anyway. I don't know, something like that. Which version of the guidebook do you have?
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I guess what is the timeline of this adventure compared to Indy's other adventures? Yeah, I don't know what the collection has as its guidebook, but I know the CD version has a much harder to read version of the map than the floppy. They have different guidebooks. I can go upstairs and get both. I have both versions of the guidebook. I can show you the difference. The floppy guidebook is nicer.
Rock wall.
Maybe on my next break I'll pick it up, actually. It's a crumbling rock wall.
There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
I don't know.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
So you talk about the 3 stones. The one is good enough to get into an outpost, to get a colony. The colony is the moonstone. But Atlantis itself requires the world stone. My reading comprehension is really bad looking at this because it's such nonsense.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
I don't know. I'll just put this in here.
There's nothing to hold it in place.
Where's my gum? I lost my gum and my mayonnaise. People hate the winged ones? You say so. I mean, they're arrogant.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue? That's as far as it goes. It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort.
mean, Silver Lining itself deserves some hate, does it not?
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map. It doesn't seem to open.
Aha.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
Oh, the Silver Lining? It's not what it claims to be. It's not a spiritual successor because it doesn't follow the spirit or the rubric or anything. It just takes kind of the elements, you know, the characters, the places, whatever. I think the best word for it is fan fiction. But that's not what they were going for. They really wanted to call it King's Quest IX. They had to take that off because of legal issues. So they really wanted to make a King's Quest IX. It's not King's Quest IX, and I'm glad that they had to take that off. There were all sorts of problems. I was following it at the time they made it. And the original descriptions for everything were way over the top. They were too flowery. Like you look at Jane Jensen's descriptions in King's Quest VI, they're very well written. They said a lot, but they stayed on point. The ones in Silver Lining went like way over the top, like talking about like things that had nothing to do. Like you could look at a tree and it'd be like, oh, this reminds Graham of his childhood, when some irrelevant thing, and it'd tell a whole story. It's like, what are you doing? Like, that's not how the original that's not how the original game worked. So then they put in like an extra option for short narrations because they took the criticism because they got pushback on that. Then you could check this option, short narrations, and it would say it is a tree, which that's not the point either. There's a good sweet spot in the middle. I don't know. I think they thought really highly of themselves in a way that it's just off. I don't know how else to describe it. It sounds like the kind of thing that the Silver Lining would do. Yeah, they'd mess it up. Like they think they're being like on the same level, but they're not. And this is the other thing. Every King's Quest always went to a different realm, right? So, you know, King's Quest 1 was in Daventry, but 2 was in Kalima, or whatever the place was, right? 3 in Ludor, 4 in Tamir, right? 5 in Serenia, 6 in the Green Isles, 7 Eldritch, right? Each one had a different place you go to. And again, they wanted to be, I don't remember what 8 was. Maybe it was Daventry again. but I don't count it. But then again, it wasn't fan fiction. They said they wanted to be a spiritual successor. They wanted to be King's Quest 9. But King's Quest 6 was intentional in creating a larger world than you could explore. They didn't actually do enough, I think, in the village on the Isle of the Crown, but you look at the other islands, right? The Isle of Wonder, you can't go into Chessboard Land. Isle of the Beast, you can't go into the Hedge Maze. Isle of the Sacred Mountain, you can't actually go into the city, right? Isle of the Mist, they don't let you go all the way through the village, right? They did this deliberately to create a larger world than what you could explore, to take away this idea that, you know, the game was created, or the world was created for the game. So the Silver Lining one said, they saw this opportunity. Oh, there's so much out there that you can explore that isn't in the game. So then, but that's what fan fiction is to fill those gaps. I don't know. It feels more like a disrespect. I don't know. I'd rather just let it go and just be like, yeah, we'll never know. Like, you can make up what's there. Someone else can make up what's there. If the sunset made the tall horns red. Tall horns.
That didn't do anything.
Ah, it tells you.
Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look.
A spark plug.
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
It's a rubber
See that.
chicken.
What does it do?
With the pulley in the middle.
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
You gotta get that car rolling.
It's a distributor cap. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's an empty clay jar.
Here, have this. It smells like gasoline. No? Okay.
It says 1 day pass Kareem's sightseeing tour.
Why do I still have that, but I don't have my gum or my mayonnaise? I mourn the mayonnaise. Where did everybody go, by the way? Oh, well, stay put, because I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Yeah, see, check this out. Matthew and whoever else. I'm gonna assume you're there. There are two guidebooks. So this is the one you'll get on the CD version. It was modified because the original game was the floppy, and you'll see just how much thicker the floppy version guidebook is. So they really shrunk down the CD version. So you get speech, but everything's much shorter. So, I mean, everything's much smaller. So like, there's your map of the maze in there. Kind of see you got text like, hey alien. So yeah, so you see how there's text, including the poem for the tile thing. But I mean, the text is just so much bigger. It's the same thing, but it's just a lot bigger. So that's the map. Look how big the map is. You can actually read it. It's got colors and stuff. It's much nicer. I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's just the original guidebook looks so much better than the one that was shrunk down for the CD version. I don't know. Compared to this, it's just so they could fit in the jewel case. So there you go. I don't know if Matthew actually saw any of that, but there you go. That's your little King's Quest history for you. All right, let's get back to this. Hello, alien. Did I say that already? I don't remember. Loom? Why are you asking about Loom? Did I ever play Beneath the Steel Sky? No, but I picked it up. Or did I pick it up, or did I just put it on a wish list very recently? Somebody else brought it up.
Say, Sophia.
Let's not waste time talking, Indy. We have to get to Crete.
Sophia already found all there is to find.
Is there a spark plug in there? I need a spark plug.
It's a distributor cap.
Aha.
It's a spark plug.
Don't forget the sunstone, Indy.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Derp.
Got it. What do you know? A perfect fit.
Use spark plug with spark plug.
It fits.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia.
Well then.
I don't see anything special about it. It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
So my understanding of the plot I'm hearing, as well as what I would think the game progression would be, would say the first place I visited there at the dig site was an outpost, so I only needed one of the 3 discs. This, I think, is a colony? I think they said that this was one of the colonies. And so I'm going to need the sunstone and a moonstone. But to get to Atlantis itself, you're going to need 3 discs. That's what I'm reading from the book. Not really seeing a command here.
Listen,
Well?
why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete and that African dig site and how the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Is that a real thing that you're gonna get your content demoted? Not that, I mean, my stream archive is gonna get like 10 views anyway, but will you get your content demoted if the AI detects that you said Nazi? That'd be really dumb if that's true.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's something useful hidden among these ruins.
Should we split up?
And take a chance you'll get hopelessly lost?
Me?
Never in your life, Buster.
I ain't no buster, you're a buster.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Just trying to get a sense of my boundaries here. Huh. Okay.
It's a doorway.
Nice.
It's a pile of rubble. I don't think that'll work. I can't pick that up.
Yeah, let me know when you go, Moss. I'll meet up with you there.
It's a doorway.
I like it. It's a doorway.
Time hasn't been too kind to this room.
Yeah, I've never traveled the world, but after all, I've said this before. Like after all this COVID lockdown shit, like I've suddenly got like worldly cabin fever. I'm like, man, there's got to be so much more out there.
It's amazing it's lasted this long.
Well, ain't gonna last anymore.
I can't move it.
Yeah, you can, buddy. All right. We've joked about ShadyCon in Colorado. We'll have one in Crete.
Nothing in there except dust.
I hate standing out as a tourist, though. Especially if I can't speak the language.
All they're holding now is air. I can't pick that up.
But how am I gonna carry all of my random adventure game items?
I can't move it.
So there are a lot of little... That's true. So there are a lot of little rooms here.
It's a pile of rubble.
Lots and lots of rubbles.
They won't move.
We didn't keep it around as long as a lot of other people, but it did seem kind of out of character for us.
They won't move.
So this feels like another game. Is it the Quest for Glory minigame? Or quest, was it 1 or 2? I think they both had a minigame.
It's a pile of rubble.
So there's going to be a puzzle around like which room here. That seems different.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs?
So if I look at this, so this is the one I would be, or no, sorry. This is the one I'd be working on this time around. The Greater Colony. A moonstone was also needed with the noon sun riding above the full moon, which doesn't make any astronomical sense, but okay. I haven't been to a high school event since high school. So glorious. Atlantis found two colonies, the lesser, the greater. Now, if we have the 500, you can, you know, draw an arc. I mean, obviously, it's probably not exactly due, whatever. So I guess you can draw like a 90-degree, a quarter circle to the northwest of the greater. Because the greater is southeast of Atlantis. So if you want to find Atlantis from here, you need to go northwest. So you could draw an arc on the map, quarter turn, quarter circle, your compass on the map, 550 miles. If you can find the lesser and you draw that 260 southeast, do that quarter, it should intersect in two spots. And you say, well, it's going to be one or the other. What am I doing? At the greater colony, a moonstone. Okay, so I need to find the moonstone. Like, this isn't gonna help me until I find the moonstone.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Huh, speaking of which. Just kind of talking about that, sort of. Of course, they're just surveying the site, whereas I'm talking about the map for finding other sites. See, a lot of these places, they don't have, like... I mean, you see this one dude. Yeah, you wouldn't want them to get onto you.
Nothing in there except dust.
Pick up dust.
I can't pick that up.
No. I guess we have to go around this way. Ah, we're at that time again where my hand is cold. Can I play left-handed? That'd be hard. I've been in all these places. I guess I'll go up top here. Oh. Whoever practiced the most child sacrifice. Yeah, clip that out of context. Actually, there's no context. I'm just an evil, evil son of a bitch. Yeah, this is also just a nothing room. Well, it all starts with the change in the language. If you understand the rabbit hole there.
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Use what? With stones. I don't know.
I'm too far away.
Oh, you can pick the whole thing up. I thought you were like surveying the land or something.
It's a surveyor's transit.
I don't know. So this would have been a much shorter path to explore to start. Ah, well. I was doing good with that until this moment. Isn't it great that it's unbroken even when my power went out? For half a second? That was really weird. I guess it can be explained, but that was a really strange phenomenon earlier this evening. My power flashed, and it interrupted my We Were Here connection with Jim, but it didn't break the stream. So I'm gonna...
It's a surveyor's transit. I don't think that'll work.
No?
It's a surveyor's transit.
I mean, I guess each application can have its own tolerance for when it resets the connection. I'm guessing that's what happened. And so it was so brief that most things just were able to say, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Whereas that game said, where'd it go? I guess we're done. Do I need this? I mean, it's on my travel map now. I want my mayonnaise and my gum, damn it. Is that the alternate non-standard path?
It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Can you please leave and see if it detects it?
Listen.
What?
Some palace the Minoans had, huh?
According to Nurab Sal, they were nothing but the Atlanteans' country cousins.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
When am I going to stream this weekend during the sub hangout? I realized I am, just like Shaded Dreams was, I'm missing one abduction achievement. I don't know which one it is. I think it's hidden. So it might be tough to get. I'm also missing like 3 or 4 achievements in Masterpiece Edition. So those might be fun to try to clean out. No, I don't think it's there. Where is it? Where are you going? That's not the right way. Which one had the mural? I don't think it's this. Where are you going? Oh, it goes over the top. Okay, yeah. But it's not over here, right? I'm such a dumbass. I forgot to note to myself which one had the mural. Here we go.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. It's a surveyor's transit. It's a surveyor's transit. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's a surveyor's transit. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. It's an orichalcum detector.
But she's gonna interfere.
Sophia.
Well?
So yeah, she's not gonna accept the decision to split up.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
Back to the right hand. I don't really see it that well.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
The lines converge on that circle.
It's an ancient diagram of... It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. There's a bull's head, horn... I don't think that'll work.
I don't understand this. Did I go in this one back here? I don't think so, but it looks pretty pedestrian.
Nothing in there except dust. It's a pile of rubble. It's a surveyor's transit. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
So I clicked once. I don't know how far he's gonna go to walk around. Okay.
It's a pile of rubble. I can't level it on these stones. They won't move. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. I can't level it on these stones. It's a pile of rubble. I don't think that'll work.
It's a bit strange. I don't really see.
It's a surveyor's transit. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
You can go back to the other site and see if either of these things make a difference. I don't know. Hello? What is... Oh.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs. I don't think that'll work.
I think it'd be stupid to just leave it sitting there.
Listen,
Well,
what do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
So that stupid necklace is going to interfere with any further discoveries. What am I missing? There are so many of these generic rooms with rubble, with just a few rubble rocks in the middle of the floor. But there's nothing else to interact with here that I see. I shouldn't leave that stone. Maybe I need it somewhere else. I don't know. Shouldn't have done that. I regret that. I regret that poor decision. See, hold on. See, like, even that... I don't know.
It's a surveyor's transit.
What exactly does a surveyor's transit do? I know when they survey landscapes, they're measuring a bunch of things. But I couldn't tell you. I couldn't be like, oh, the transit specifically does this.
I don't think that'll work. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here.
Oh, so that's what I needed to do.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, Sophia, move so that I can interact with this thing.
It's a bull's head statue. I can't move it. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work.
Hi. I think I know what I'm surveying. I need to look at your necklace again. Okay, so you can go all the way around. You don't go...
I see a wall.
Wait, what? I see a wall.
I see a wall. I see a wall.
So I can't go up and down. So does anything stand out?
I see dirt. I see a door.
It's kind of going, so you got that, and then you have that. If you hit right in between, that's what you see.
I see a door. I see Sophia. I see dirt. I see dirt. I see a door. I see a wall.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
So if I'm this, I need to point it at this, as same with that. So I need to find the horns and the tail, I guess. So if I have the horns, I need to point it at whatever the circle is. Same with the tail.
I see a door. I see a door. I see a door. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. It's a bull's tail statue.
Oh, wait. So I'm guessing this is how I use this thing to align. Where the horns and tail point? I mean, that looks the same.
I see a wall.
This looks the same. I thought it would be a different...
I see a wall.
Okay, actually, let's pick this up first. 'Cause that seems like quite a walk all the way around.
It's a pile of rubble.
Move.
They won't move.
So I think I'm looking at this right here. Let me look at this again. See, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, why is Sophia waving? I don't know. I mean, it's game logic, I think.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. They look like the town's centerpiece.
Walk to tall horns. Look at this. Bullhead, horns, and tail.
They look like the town's centerpiece. I can't move it. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
The bull's head, horns, and tail. Here's the bullhead, here's the horns, here's the tail. These two lines. What is the circle? Something beyond it, like up here or something.
Nothing in there except dust. They look like the town's centerpiece.
Alright, see if I see these two and I'm like, oh, the lines, because this was at the center and these drew like two lines like up like this. That may not actually be what it means. All right, thanks, weaker youth. For a moment, I thought I was like putting it on the statue and like turning the statue to face a certain way, but I don't think I'm doing that. That doesn't actually make sense. Okay, let's point it at... Where's Sophia?
I see Sophia.
Pick up. Okay. So it doesn't like remember where you put it or anything. So this is probably an observation kind of thing. See, there are the two horns right there.
I see a wall. I need a spot to set the thing up. I don't think that'll work.
Okay, so that's not the general... wrong item usage.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. I can't level it on these stones. I need a spot to set the thing up.
Gosh, that... Is it telling me that I need to do something to set it up there? Or is it saying that doesn't have what I need, go do something else? It's ambiguous. Whether it's telling me to try to set the thing up there or not.
It's a pile of rubble.
It said that wouldn't do it either.
It's a pile of rubble. It's a bull's tail statue. I can't pick that up. I can't move it. I can't move it. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I see a wall. I see dirt. I see dirt. I see a door. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see a door.
He's lying. He's not even, it's not even responding to what I'm setting
I
it.
see a door. I see a wall.
Yeah.
I see dirt. I see a wall. I see a door. I see a door. I see a door. I see a wall. I see dirt.
See, I thought looking between the horns was a good idea, but and that's just where that is.
I see dirt. I see a door. I see dirt.
And these seem to actually show the same image. Is that not the same image?
I see a wall. I see dirt.
And she's kind of up against the same wall both times as well. So what the hell am I looking for? If I can't move up and down...
I see Sophia.
That's the only time it actually describes what he observes.
It's a bull's head statue.
That's one thing I saw. That's another thing. I did see that. Saw some entrances over here.
They look like the town centerpiece. Doesn't seem to open. Doesn't seem to close. I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. They look like the town's centerpiece. They're all empty. I can't move it. Sophia,
Well,
what do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
It's a pile of rubble.
Looks like there's a bridge up here.
It's a pile of rubble. I can't move it.
Sophia's so rude, always blocking the doorway.
Time hasn't been too kind to this room. It's a pile of rubble. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it.
I can't move empty space.
It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
There were 4 parts. I don't know if you're trying to nudge me on.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move.
I'll let you know when I want hints. But it does say it's the horn, sorry, the head, the horn, the tail, and a circle. Maybe I'm just tired. It's quite possible. It kind of got there last time, right? Where about 6 hours in, all of a sudden I couldn't. I mean, I don't feel like I'm falling asleep here. That usually doesn't happen, though. Like, I usually don't feel so. Like, it could be a thing where. You know, I just lost my edge even if I don't feel like it.
I don't think that'll work.
See, I wonder if that's the thing. If that's the circle. I mean, they kind of, if I think back to the other screen, it looks like it kind of points over here, even though it'd be a really, like they're really close to one another. They'd be a really narrow triangle, but at least it would be symmetric, I guess. And it would point across the horns. Huh. I just noticed that piece of foreground scenery kind of moves against the other stuff there. Oh, that one does too, yeah. I knew something felt a little off. Something was disorienting, but I didn't like focus on these.
It's a pile of rubble. I can't move it.
I haven't been able to actually do anything in any of these rooms.
I don't think that'll work.
And the map, the travel map, actually gives me the option to go back to Algeria or even Monte Carlo, which is fairly disturbing, you know? Instead of eliminating things like Iceland, right? Can't go back there anymore. And I can't go back and get my jar of mayonnaise. See, those
it's
are
a pile of rubble.
So that counts as rubble, and that counts as rubble. But that doesn't, and that doesn't, and yeah, a lot of these don't. Well, maybe I am tired. Can walk out on this roof. Well, I guess there are some other areas to wander about in. Not that there's anything actually to find.
It's a pile of rubble.
I mean, there were a couple of rubbles where suddenly it was, oh, this is loose, so you push it. So that's why I'm trying to make sure every single rubble I come across that, you know, see if that gives me that description. If he says it's a pile of rubble, then he's not going to move it. Because the ones I could move, he explicitly said that he could move. It's kind of... I don't like how you can move this on each of these, and not only does it seem inconsequential, like you point to a thing,
I see a door.
and it's just a random response.
Sophia.
Ah, move out of the way.
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Saf speaks. He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
Okay, I don't know if that gave us any progress or not. But when I
see a wall.
I saw a wall.
I see a door.
I see a door. See, it's random. It's looking at the same thing.
I see dirt.
So it's inconsequential. And so what was I saying? Not only is this see, like I can point it right at her.
I see Sophia.
Pick it up. Put it back. It's pointing somewhere else. I mean, she's always against that. So it's not that she moved. So it's not like I'm actually adjusting anything. So anyway, not only does it seem inconsequential where I point it, but from the two locations, it seems to be the same view. It shouldn't be, right? Really, I should at the very least be able to see the other one. Which I guess maybe the view is... Maybe they're on different elevations, and so each one can't see the other. Maybe that's true. But like up here at the bullhorn, it should be about right there, right?
I see dirt.
Something like that. And it seems like everything is really far away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So 21 goes all the way around. So like this should be about right there. That's what I said.
I see a wall.
All right, if I point at this, I turn about a quarter of the way around and face the other one.
I see dirt.
Maybe it'd be that. I don't know. But the other one would need to turn the other way, and I don't know. It doesn't. Also, it seems close enough to this to where you should be able to see a really close doorway. I don't know. This whole feature is confusing. It doesn't seem like it's helping me. It seems like it's just confusing me.
It's a hose. The only mark on this map is one big X. I don't think that'll work.
He walks all the way over there just to say that.
I don't think that'll work. It's a bull's tail statue. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
What is that circle?
It's a pile of rubble. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's a bull's tail statue.
Bull's tail statue. Here's the head. I found both, as well as the horns. The horns are in the center. And then there's a circle. It looks like it's at the top, which, you know, if you turn this on its side, it would be like here or something. Or maybe all the way over at that other place. What does that mean, though?
I don't think that'll work. Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
She just says figure out what it means. Like, I tried to put that on there, but that wasn't... I don't think a fish helps. I actually meant to just look at it.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. It's an orichalcum detector. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Is it possible for the description there to extend past the length of the game window? What would happen then?
I don't think that'll work.
What is he doing? Oh, there's a little tried this, but it was just a walk command. I am definitely confused. Maybe even a little stuck.
While I was digging up Viking grave sites, she was secretly collecting pieces from Atlantis.
Exclamation mark, arrow.
I don't think that'll work. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I don't think that'll work.
That didn't work either.
I don't think that'll work.
I don't like the everything on everything approach either. Where was I stuck at the start of the stream? Can't remember. That's funny. I'm just wondering, like, maybe this is the right time to just call it a night, which I'd hate to do. It feels a little... Looking for the dialogue. Yes! Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm not going to save it. See, I never got in this chest.
It's a hole leading to the attic. I don't think that'll work. The floor isn't slippery enough. It won't move. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. It's a stone carving of Shiva. I can't pick that up. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. I don't want to disturb it any more than necessary. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. I can't lift the lid. That didn't do anything. It's a genuine candlestick. Must be made out of lead. There. It's full of air.
No. No.
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a crude copy of a Persian idol. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
I didn't find anything up here.
Some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. It's a stone carving of Shiva. I can't move it. It's full of air.
Apparently, it's a random puzzle. Like, there are several different things. There are several different puzzles. That's what it sounds like. And it randomly picks which one you need to solve. So, yes, I actually got two different versions. The reason why I went back here was at the beginning of the stream, the end of the last stream, apparently they gave me the clue, the Ward collection, and I never solved that one because I went back to review the scene, and apparently it gave me a different RNG. It gave me the Dunlop collection, which even those names switch around. Like up here, the Dunlop collection is up here. Well, in that other game, when I restored my game and went back through, it wasn't a full new game. It apparently generates that randomness right at the point of the beginning of the puzzle because I'd saved it right before, and it generated two different puzzles. That second one was the Dunlop collection, and that was on the bottom floor. It was the thing with the arrowhead screws thing, and that actually worked. But now I'm going back and seeing if I can get the original puzzle with Ward. Because I solved the second one, the one I generated today, but the one I generated last week I never solved. So I was going to try to solve that second one as just something else to do to kind of get closure on it, which I did get part of it, I guess. Maybe, even though maybe it is a red herring this time around, but at least I know what the mayonnaise is for. So just getting closure on the mayonnaise is nice.
It's a genuine candlestick. I think it's fine right where it is. I can't move it.
So yeah, maybe it isn't here. But that also means that... I mean, I didn't get an item either.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, and I never used the coal either.
A fine sample of bitumen.
There's also one more screen that that was in the intro that I haven't accessed in this part of the game yet, which is the ground level one with the cats. This doesn't react.
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
See, that's the Shamet. I don't need Shamet. I need Ward.
I can't move it. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open. Looks like someone's ashes in here. Feels like there's something loose in here.
A key.
A key? It's dusty. The chest is empty.
Well, that solves another mystery.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
So this was the Sprague collection in this original version here.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
So in the second game, this was the Dunlop collection, which is what I was looking for. But now I'm looking for Ward, and it does not exist. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection.
What about right there? It's right there, and it's just not available. Do you know if it's randomly generated? I guess you would know all.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. It's a hole leading to the attic.
Yeah, you would know all the different solutions.
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. I can't move it. It's full of air. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. I can't move it. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. I can't move it. It's a crude copy of a Persian idol.
This is the neatest looking screen they put right at the beginning to give you the false impression you're deep in some adventure. The problem with making a screen like this is that you better make the late stages of the game as good as this. You better draw me in as good. I hope I'll find out. Or maybe we'll just be stuck here in this optional puzzle forever. What other options are there? This was the Phoenix collection.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. I can't pick that up. I can't pull it any further.
Have I solved all of the puzzles except for the one that I need to for this one? Because it seems... I feel like I've hollowed it out pretty well.
I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection.
Very nice. And I don't have to leave. I'll ask you that much. I don't have to exit that way. The MT-32 does that, where it'll just reset right in the middle. Yeah, I'm tired. This will be it once I solve this. Need a kick option. It's unfortunate because it's not like this kind of thing where, you know, oh, how do I open this? Right? Like before I had a chest. I gotta open it. I've already figured out how to do that. What else is there? Like, I hope you understand the difference that I'm trying to say. It's one thing to say, there's a locked chest and I don't know how to open it. There's nothing to say, looks like I've cleared the room, but apparently I haven't, right? Is it just a pixel hunt? Because I'm tired of pixel hunts. Well, first of all, I asked, do I need to exit the library the other way at all? I do want to know that.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Oh, I need to walk out that way. That's what I said. Sometimes I forget how I phrased the question. I do need to walk out.
It's hot. It's hot enough already. It's very hot. I don't think that'll work. It's hot enough already. I don't think that'll work. I don't want to incinerate that. I don't think that'll work. That didn't do anything. I don't want to incinerate that. I don't see anything special about it. It's too slippery to walk up. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works!
Yeah, I said there was one more here.
I believe it's part of the old Ward collection.
Oh.
Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. I'm not getting out that way. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I believe it's part of the old Ward collection. It's made out of wax. It's much too heavy to carry. A cat idol, but unlike the others, it's made of wax. The wax is melting. There's a manuscript inside. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
All right, there it is. Ugh. Excellent. All right, so I wasn't completely useless in the last 30 minutes, hour, however long it was. Cool. One little thing. Do I need to leave this part? Because I was thinking it's got to be in this part, but it was actually, it's the puzzle with all the opening screens. So, yeah. Cool. Yep. I'm shutting it down. Don't need to save it or anything. Yep. Good night, Moss. Good night, everyone. I will see you Saturday. I am super excited for that. So, yeah. I'll see you then.